in the chat. Really? There's gonna be a lot of that tonight with me and doing Savage as Viper. Alright. Oh fuck, I have to start with reading, don't I? Do I have to start with reading chat? Can I do something else first? Ooh, I'm gonna help you. It's like, hey buddy, I know you've clearly got to level 80 before, but could you like be less shit? Thanks, pal. One of the best ones I saw. One of the best ones I ever saw was some dude kept fucking up in, fuck, what? It was an Endwalker normal. What was it? No, it was an Endwalker leveling dungeon. It was like the, was it the 80... It was, yeah, Ktisis. It was the 87 one. And they kept fucking up in, on the final boss. You know, like, Mr. Wind Spammy asshole. And they died like 3 times. And we wiped. Because it was the healer and the summoner was trying to keep resing them. So it was me, a summoner, and this healer that kept dying. And then they did it again. And they died like 4 times this time. The summoner ran out of mana and we wiped again. And then he died twice. And the summoner just stopped doing anything. And he's like, just a reminder that Horschiefant died for you. And this is how you repay him. It's like... I was just like, fuck me, dude. I was like, fuck, dude, he's already died 8 times. You don't have to kill him a night. I was just like, how do you come back from that? Oh, fuck, it killed me. It was so good. And I did the search info check thing. And, and it was like, you see the big, because on Tombury, obviously you get a lot of J and E. And I saw the big E next to his name. It's like, oh, he knows. That's why he's not saying anything. I was like, oh, fuck me.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
The truth.
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Your lies are catching up with you. We spoke with your friend, Jalid.
You spoke with
You're
Jade?
playing on my dad's account.
Then you know about the data?
You don't pay my sub.
No, but you're gonna tell me everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
How so?
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
So?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here,
oh shit.
people don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
And Jalid?
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
What?
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn.
Dude, I've scanned
You
everyone.
stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I'm not breaking regulations for you or your research. Return what you stole or I'll have you arrested.
All right. You don't need to ask twice. Well then, no more scanning. I promise. Of course, Jalid still has the initial data, and I doubt he's planning to return it.
Don't worry.
I'll deal with Jalid.
So long, Commander.
It is indeed, Seraph. It's a platinum playthrough and a first playthrough on insanity difficulty, because I like suffering. I don't like not being able to sprint without being in combat mode, though, because it looks stupid. Wait, where is he? Confront Chorban with Jalid's allegations. He revealed that Jalid didn't tell you the whole truth. He and Chorban were stealing from the company they worked for and doing illegal research on the Keepers. You can find him at the CSEC Academy. I'll deal with you in a bit, superfan. Unfortunately, Conrad, yes, I do. I guess, yeah, not only do I like suffering, chat likes my suffering too. That's him, right? Yeah. I haven't played this since, like, last Thursday, so my brain's not working properly. Don't say anything.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I'm afraid so.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the data? You did not mention that before.
Is that a typo?
Told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
You're kind of sus, dude. I'm turning you in. Yeah, fuck
I
that.
can't let this continue any further. I'm reporting what you did.
But I can't. What will happen to the data when I'm gone? Who will carry on our research?
It's a shame, but you should have considered the consequences before you acted.
But this data could be used to unravel all the secrets of the Keepers. Think what we could learn about the Citadel.
Go on.
Tell me more about this data.
Well, it's still very preliminary, but our initial scans suggest the
Hey,
Keepers are
Nox.
as old as the Citadel itself. We might learn how the Citadel was built, or why the Keepers always rearrange things. The possibilities are limitless.
Then do it legally.
If it's that important, then take it back to the people it belongs to.
I suppose I should. All right, I'll take it back and continue work on it there. Thank you for not turning me in.
Hey, sick.
I'll make the most of this second chance, I promise you.
Trophy. I forgot where my OBS stuff is. There we go. Squish. See, this is how seriously I take my games, right? I'm playing this game that I've never played before, in a genre I don't play very often, like a, you know, like a cover shooter RPG, on the hardest difficulty, and one of the first things I do is max out my charm, because I may die a lot, but I will die charismatically.
nice day, Jaleed.
Commander? Would you be interested in helping me study the Keepers?
Sounds interesting.
What do you need me to do?
Just take this scanner. Every time you see a Keeper, scan it.
Okay, exactly, exactly.
Whenever you get a unique scan, I'll reimburse you. That's it. Good luck, and so long.
Hello, Jizzle. You didn't beat me today, so fuck you. No, you're not, you're third. Lucky and I both beat you. Okay, we've done that one. Okay, we have to do this one now. Interesting, it said he'll be on the lookout for information that might help Ms. Wong. The information you found in Fist's hideout will help Ms. Wong with her report on corruption. Go to the upper wards to deliver it to her. Aye, aye. Jazzy loses. It's rigged. Keep doing that and I'll scare you again this weekend coming. Goodbye, bot. That's a shame as well, because that's a really fucking cool name. Environmental Grendel. Yeah, I like that. I hate fighting Grendels in FF8 though, they suck. You wouldn't dare. Oh, I would. It's such a good clip. It's worth it for the content.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
Would these help?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files?
I enjoy it. Yeah, it's fun.
It'd be even bigger than I'd hoped.
Tis a good
Here,
time.
Commander, for your trouble.
I can offer more.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
And she was never heard from again. Okay. So let's make sure we haven't missed anything. Okay. Whoa, 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 chill out, relax. Jesus. Okay. Have we done that one? We've done the profit one, yeah. I did that by accident, because I'd already bought the permit. Because I saw a unique item and was like, ooh, buy. We've done reports requests. We've got Rita's sister to do. Let's go see if Ms. Wong is in her new spot. Is that her? Yeah, it is.
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you?
Yes.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
Traffic controllers?
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
Investigate. Results of the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
Function of bug.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Importance of story.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
Danger of bug.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
We'll see.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area.
Doesn't
Thanks
that seem
again
like
for
it
your
would get
help.
spotted easily?
In the long run, this story is going to save lives. Hello again. Is there a problem? I'm not detecting any signals from the bug yet.
I don't know. I'm not sure about this one. This also gets the most points if we change our mind. Let's read about the consequences of this. Interesting. Okay. We'll change our mind.
I'm not gonna plant this bug. This isn't a good idea.
Why not? The controllers need someone to tell their story, and the public deserves to know.
There is no story.
It's all under control. Were you truly concerned or just digging for ratings?
No, of course not. I'm trying to protect public safety. I'm trying to help people. I'll have to rethink this story. Maybe if I sell it as tough workers in a thankless job, they'd give me an interview. Here, thanks for investigating and for new information. I'm going to talk to my publisher.
I think we did the right thing, guys. If we didn't, who cares? It goes towards the trophy. Hello, Keeper. You just chilling, buddy? You sleeping? Yeah, I wasn't entirely comfortable with that one. Especially because of where the traffic control thing is. It's in CSEC, which is like the police area, like Citadel security. I just, I don't know. Not really. That one didn't feel good. I'm glad there was a way to refuse it. Without, like, fucking up my rep. Alright, yeah. Rita's sister, right? You spoke with Rita, a waitress at Flux. She's concerned for her sister who is working undercover for CSEC. Rita thinks her sister Jenna is in over her head, but she can't convince her to stop. Jenna is working at Cora's den in the lower wards. Speak to her and try to find out if she really is in danger. Jenna. Don't get lap dance from Blue Chick. Must resist.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
Okay.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
Sorry.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
I'm trying to help.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself.
Fine, fuck off.
I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
She puts on a brave face.
Rita's sister. Jenna will not talk to you. Head back to the Flux and Upper Wards and tell Rita. So she's still gonna ignore me?
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
Yeah, she doesn't want to speak to me.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we better go find out.
Oh, okay. Actually wasn't expecting that. That's cool. Like something interfering with the quest path. Chalik bumped into you at Cora's den. He told you to meet him at the CSEC Academy if you wanted to help Jenna. Yeah, that's cool quest design. Okay, to the Academy. Oh no, Ath's gonna want to play Mass Effect now. Mass Effect, every quest, here we come, baby. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing, to be fair.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me?
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, yeah. Wards... CSEC. He said the Academy. I think the Academy is this way? Somebody better didn't know. I want to play that. I want to play that for a long time. That one needs quite thorough trophy planning for me though, because there are glitch trophies and there are ways to avoid the glitches, but you do have to like plan it out quite sufficiently. Oh, he's a detective.
No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Sorry.
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just there to help her out.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Is it worth it?
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now are you gonna help me or not?
We can charm him. I'm guessing that's the best option, it usually is. Yeah, because there's no Paragon option in the top right, so...
You're a smart guy, Chelik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
Sure.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Investigate. What makes them illegal?
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I can talk to this Jax.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Alright.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Okay. Rita's sister is safe. Chelik wants you to pick up a weapons shipment from the arms dealer in the lower wards markets. He doesn't want you to cause any trouble. What's that? Don't cause trouble? Ooh, difficult. Difficult. Not sure I can do that. Lower markets, right. I mean, cause a lot of trouble. That's definitely how you would interpret that. No. Yeah, was it a bot? Wow, that's a different type of bot. It's a new one. Fucking making me work. Blacklist. Okay. Stealth is never an option. I want my targets to know I'm after them. I mean, we're good people, so we try not to cause trouble anyway. We're good boys / girls.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me?
Oh, it's Krogan. Hello.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Yeah.
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
That looks right.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I'm taking you in, Jax.
It's a sting. Bastards set us up. The hell are you playing at?
You heard me.
Sorry, Jax. This is the end for you.
Stupid army bitch.
Damn it! Fucking Tally, get out of the way. Where's this other dude shooting me from? Oh, I got caught on the wall.
Shields down.
Liara, dear, there is a crate in the way. You know, we actually technically made the wrong decision. Shit. We need the points for this, I think. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh. So I just thought I'd blast. No, we were trying to arrest him. We were trying to arrest him, and he didn't want to be arrested. It's funny that he didn't want to be arrested. I can't imagine why. Let's save it. I'm kind of curious about this other dialogue tree. Shit. Is this one right? Just in case. I'm really curious about... what does the journal say? This one, right? Doesn't want me to cause trouble. So even though there's the Paragon choice, it might not be the right choice long term. Okay. We'll just give him the credits.
That's close enough.
Let's see what happens.
You got my payment?
And then we'll read the quest thing to see what it says. Yep.
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
That looks right.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
What's that, evil laugh? Sure.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Okay. You worked... take the weapons shipment to check at the CSEC Academy. Okay, so let's think about this. So we buy the mods from him, we surrender them to the police. That means that the mods don't make it to actual criminals, right? But if we'd killed the dude, he wouldn't have been able to sell any more mods. And it's like, you could make the argument that that CSEC, well, that the dealers would know that CSEC are onto them. But when you're a criminal, don't you just assume that they're always onto you? Like, isn't that just part of the job? Don't know. Let's see what happens when we hand it back to this dude. I know, I'm making my chat think, and that's a difficult thing to do. I get it. I'm struggling too. But we can combine our singular brain cells to maybe come up with an idea. You know, that at the moment, according to my view list, including me, that's 9 brain cells. Now that's quite a lot. More than I'm used to.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Of course.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. I appreciate your help. It shows a lot of integrity. You didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
The fact that so many of you have those brain loading emotes. Oh, 8 Paragon points. Okay, that was the better decision. Shit. The fact that so many of you have those brain loading. It really says something. I'm not saying what it says, but it says something. Oh, interesting. She wears human armor. I guess her form is human. That makes sense. We need to get her better weapons, though. Her weapons are shit. But we should still put some upgrades in it. Okay, let's read. What are you trying to say? Nothing. Nothing at all. Let's read what it says. Okay, so the arms dealer is a Krogan named Jax, and he can be found in the lower markets near Morland's famous shop. At the meeting, you can either try to arrest Jax, kill him outright, or keep up the act and purchase the weapon mods peacefully. Choosing to arrest or willfully fight Jax in a fight... to willingly fight Jax results in a fight and 9 renegade points when you report back. If you play along and just give Jax his money, Chelik logs the transaction as evidence and gives you these rewards when you report back. 8 Paragon points and upgrade credits, Omnigel, and experience. But slightly fewer experience than fighting Jax. But you get the credits, the resources, and the Paragon points. Any of the resolutions leads to Jenna being removed from Cora's den and going back to work at Flux. Speak to Rita to end the assignment. Be sure you've spoken with Chelik before to receive the reward before speaking to Rita, or you will get a bug. Cool. Do you want to know something neat about Mass Effect, Ath? That I really like? We need more decryption to hack this bollocks. So, if we do these side quests in Mass Effect 1, and then load our character into Mass Effect 2 and 3, these side quests have repercussions in the later games. So if we do another side quest that we're about to do, because of course we are, it will actually link into something that happens in Mass Effect 3 that will change because of something we did in 1. But also the blue women. The blue women are pretty neat. I mean, look at that. She's also super smart, which makes up for my 1 brain cell. Okay, yeah, let's go see Rita at Flux. Let's see what they say now that we got her sister out. Is that Tron? Shells.
Yeah, what is it?
What
How were
happened?
you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
Were you
But
cheating?
you were cheating, were you not?
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Experiment?
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
So why do it?
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
How will that work?
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Hmm.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Hmm. No.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to
I don't
make.
like that
Goodbye.
idea. A quirky Solarian named Shells was thrown out of Flux for cheating at the gambling machines. He says he wasn't actually cheating. He was just gathering data to create a cheating system. So much better. What could be wrong with that? Says also speak to him if you want help.
It's not what I heard. And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures with real AI.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
It's good to hear.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
I sense that you are less than pleased with her return.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Where is she?
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
No, she doesn't say anything else. Hey, Matty. What's up?
Ah, change your mind? You gonna help me record those wins?
How will that
Can
work?
you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Hmm. Hmm.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Thanks for the luck, buddy.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
Alright.
I'll help you out.
There's no morality costs for this.
I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
Shells gave you his scanning device. Go to Flux in the upper wards and use the gambling machines at least 5 times. Do not get caught. Oh, speaking of, what are we doing tonight, Earth? What are the plans? Is it golf with Toxic? Or are we doing something else? Great question. Shit. Okay. So we gotta play 5 times, right? Let's do 4 to 7. Four to 7 again. Okay. Risk it. Okay.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Okay. Wait, is he watching me? Oh, it's Doran, right? Yeah, he's there. Okay, one more win, I think?
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
Okay. I think he's getting suspicious of me. So, I'm gonna leave. That was 5 wins too, so.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
I'm getting to it.
Well, don't wait forever.
Wait, really? So we have to... Okay, so we have a choice here. We can either give the data to the dude, or we can give the device to Doran. And we're good guys. So... should we give it to him after exploiting it? Because we're not too good. Come on. No. We're helping. Oh, what do we do? Do we give it to him, or do we let him sell it so people can cheat at gambling? I mean, casinos are exploitative anyway, so you could debate the morality of giving it to the guy that runs it versus the guy that's just trying to fuck them over. What do we think, chat? Do we let the guys cheat or do we give it? You guys could type what you think. I'll let you guys decide. So that I don't have to. Let them cheat or give the device. Lenny says gamble. So give. So what? So sell the cheating device? Let them cheat. Man, it's looking overwhelmingly like you guys want to let them cheat. Let them cheat. Okay. Overthrow the casino. Yeah, I don't... So Doran, the bartender guy, isn't a bad dude. Every interaction we've had with him, he seems fine. But I don't like casinos, personally, so...
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Of course.
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Oh, hey, trophy. I used to have a raid friend that worked in a casino back in Shadowbringers. Alright, should we do some reading then? I've been putting it off for ages. Oh, so it was this one, I guess, right? Genetic engineering. In the 22nd century, manipulation of the human genome became commonplace. Techniques of genetic engineering advanced to the point where the rich could custom-build fetuses that grew into stronger, smarter, and more attractive adults. In more permissive regions, custom-designed lifeforms and uplifted animals occupied an ill-defined niche between property and sapient being. Travel to planets with unique forms of life brought an awareness that Earth's unique biodiversity could be lost if spliced and hybridized to gain useful alien qualities. The Sudan-Walcott Genetic Heritage Act was passed by the Systems Alliance Parliament in 2161. It imposed sharp restrictions on controversial uses of genetic engineering, but provided government subsidies for beneficial applications. Screening and therapy. Most governments provide free assessments and corrective therapy for genetic diseases in prospective parents. This has nearly eliminated everything from cystic fibrosis to nearsightedness. God, fucking please. The earlier screening and therapy is performed, the more comprehensive the results. Though ideally performed on artificially fertilized zygotes in a lab, procedures are available for embryos in the womb and newborns out of respect for personal beliefs. Screaming and therapy. I mean, there might be screaming. Screaming can be therapy. That's why I scared Jazzy the other night. It was therapeutic, you know? Enhancement. Improvement of natural human abilities is legal, but adding new abilities is not. Treatments to improve strength, reflexes, mental acuity, or appearance are permitted. Adding a tail or the ability to digest cellulose is not. You mean I can't have a tail? Boo. Some genetic enhancement is provided for free to Alliance military recruits, but the average citizen must pay for the privilege. The process can take years to reach fruition in an adult. Engineering. Artificial hybridization of genes from compatible non-human species with human genetic code is illegal. Creation of designed life is broadly legal and mainly used for terraforming and medical applications, but sentient creatures are heavily regulated, and creation of sapient life is outlawed by both the Systems Alliance and the Citadel Council. Gonna subject you to the pyramid? Didn't you subject me to the pyramid with basketball last week? Space combat general tactics. Shells lofted by surface navies crash back to Earth when their acceleration is overwhelmed by gravity and air resistance. In space, a projectile has unlimited range. It will keep moving until it hits something. Practical gunnery range is determined by the velocity of the attacker's ordnance and the maneuverability of the target. Beyond a certain range, a small ship's ability to dodge trumps a larger attacker's projectile speed. The longest range combat occurs between dreadnoughts, whose projectiles have the highest velocity but are the least maneuverable. The shortest range combat is between frigates, which have the slowest projectile velocities and the highest maneuverability. Opposing dreadnoughts open with a main gun artillery duel at extreme ranges of tens of thousands of kilometers. The fleet's close maintaining evasive maintaining evasive lateral motion while keeping their bow guns facing the enemy. Fighters are launched and attempt to close to disrupt a torpedo range. Cautious admirals weaken the enemy with a ranged fire and fighter strikes before committing to close action. Aggressive commanders advance so cruisers and frigates can engage. At long range, the main guns of cruisers become useful. Friendly interceptors engage enemy fighters until the attackers enter the range of ship-based guardian fire. Dreadnoughts fire from the rear, screened by smaller ships. Commanders must decide whether to commit to a general melee or retreat into faster than light. At medium range, ships can use broadside guns. Fleets intermingle and it becomes difficult to retreat in order. Ships with damaged kinetic barriers are vulnerable to wolf-packed frigate flotillas that speed through the battle space. Only fighters and frigates enter close knife fight ranges of 10 or fewer kilometers. Fighters loose their disruptor torpedoes, bringing down a ship's kinetic barriers and allowing it to be swarmed by frigates. Guardian lasers become viable weapons, swatting down fighters and boiling away warship armor. Neither dreadnoughts nor cruisers can use their main guns at close range. Laying the bow on a moving target becomes impossible. Superheated thruster exhaust becomes a hazard. A different pyramid. A worse pyramid. Oh. Yay? I'm just reading the collab Discord. And, yeah. Some sussy behavior going on there. Just saying. Okay, signal tracking. So what did we do? The signal seems to be coming from the ward's access corridor. Oh, I remember. The signal now seems to be relayed through a terminal in the financial district of the Presidium. So, financial district in the Presidium. Or whatever you mean, I'm an angel. Yeah, a fallen one, but sure. I have like an hour and a half tonight after stream, basically, because I have to do kiddies early, and then I have raid. And I'm streaming raid, so I have to actually work out how to stream 14 again, because it's been a few months.
Got a moment, Spectre?
Okay, maybe don't call me that in public, please. A cut? No, never mind. Nox is okay. I don't know if you could call Nox an angel with a straight face after his Helldivers shenanigans. There was, I did get kind of mad last night when playing Helldivers. I was like playing on hard mode, taking on like a medium-sized outpost by myself. I held off like a fucking army of enemies It wasn't going great, but I was like in a position where I could recover, you know. I was reloading, like healing up, getting ready. And then a teammate joined me. And I was like, "Oh, sick! They're gonna help me out. They're gonna save me. You know, we're gonna take it together." And the first thing he did was fucking airstrike me. And I'm like, "You are why I hate people." Like, I was literally fine until you came along. It was like that, right? The terminal that we scanned. That was a question. I can't be deliberately toxic in games, dude. I just can't do it. It doesn't make the game better for me. Like, I always remember the thing with Asmongold where he would say, like, when he was at a friend's house, even now, he would, like, if his friend was, like, playing an online game on, like, Xbox Live or whatever, he'd put on, like, the headset and just start, you know, insulting and talking shit to people because it's fun to him. And it's like, look, buddy, no one should take anything you say to heart or your opinions or anything because they're generally shit and you're just a random dude on the internet. But you're not helping right now. We are in the financial sector, right? Oh, wait, is it at the back of the bank? Is it fucking, is it Barlavon? Is that his name? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I had that guy, the one I told you about, like a week or so ago, that he got clipped by someone's, he got clipped by someone's HE barrage, so he napalmed the whole party except himself, like all three of us. And we were like, why? And he's like, oh, someone hit me, so I got revenge. It's like, wow, are you 12? Continue tracking. The last communication relay shows that the signal's final destination is in the back room of the Emporium in the financial district of the Presidium. Like, it's funny when you get accidentally clipped by someone. I don't mind, you know, if someone drops an orbital and you get unlucky, like especially the HE ones that have massive range, that's fine. I don't really care about that. Or like when I shot down a dropship and it landed on somebody, like that was funny. But when you're like deliberately hitting random people, it's just, you're just wasting time.
I believe we have found the signal's endpoint. It should be possible to identify the account to which credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Oh shit.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're sentient.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Investigate. Creator's location.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Oh. Reason for self-destruct.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Creator.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him,
maybe he's a friend.
that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
Reason for theft.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
That's bad, but we don't want you to blow up, so we'll see. We don't have to fight.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
You're bluffing? Do we call his bluff, though, dude? Oh, man. I don't know about that one. Also, Lenny, if you're playing with friends in Helldivers, I think it's fine. I think it's funny. But I think if you're playing with randoms, you should show, like, a degree of respect. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Alright, chat, do we call this bluff or just say enough talk? Because I don't want to be too hostile. What do you think? You reckon he's bluffing? Oh, man. I don't know if he's bluffing.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Oh, shit. Where have I done that puzzle before? It was familiar, like the ring thing. Oh, no, I remember. It was, when we were going to find, Liara. Hey, Lord, how you doing? Okay. I want to read what that quest says. That was signal, right? Signal track. Yeah, that was it. It was the mining drill laser thingy that we used to blow a hole in the floor that then collapsed like half the fucking planet. Because, you know, everything I touch turns to shit. You discovered the money was being funneled from from gambling machines into an account controlled by a rogue AI. You disabled and destroyed the AI before it could overload and take you with it. That fucking escalated quickly, dude. Things won't tell me once it's a horror game actually made me tense like this. Never played a Silent Hill game. I can't say I have a huge interest in playing them either. Maybe one day. I've still got a shitload of Resident Evil I haven't played. Okay, what's the next one? We've done Zelthin's thing, right? Okay, some reason, but made a patch. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Although I don't think 30 FPS in cutscenes has ever really bothered me. But if they're in-engine rendered like the way Tsushima does it, for example, it doesn't really make sense to do it. If they're pre-rendered, of course, but... The worst one I ever saw was a, there was a fighting game that... There was a fighting game that Kyo used to play, where the fighting game was like 60 FPS on console, but when you did like your super moves, you know, like your sort of, they're not really cutscene moves, but you know what I mean, like they do kind of pause combat to do the move. They were 30 FPS, that was super fucking jarring. That really bugged me. How do we get to the ward access corridor again? I forgot where it is. Oh, it's on the other side of the fucking map. Okay. I don't know, man. If I see anything that isn't like Digital Foundry on Twitter now talking about frame rates, I just block them. It's like the least productive conversations on social media, dude. It's terrible. That said, when they badly implement game design stuff, like bad frame rate, I will complain.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Like how bad performance mode looks in Rebirth sometimes, for example. Like it's really not good. Another one is Horizon Forbidden West. Had this weird shimmering effect on the grass that only seemed to affect some displays. It was really fucking weird. Whoa, you have some crazy eyes, bro.
Hey, been a long time, huh?
Who are you?
I'm sorry, do we know each other?
I guess you don't remember me. Lieutenant Zabaleta? I worked with your mother. We served on the carrier Einstein. Well, that was 12, 13 years back, though. You were just a kid then.
You don't look like a soldier.
You're not in the service anymore, huh?
Yeah, retired, yeah. You know how it is. Times are tough for vets. They always are.
The Einstein, you said?
I didn't see her much that tour. The ship was on patrol most of the time.
Hey, call your mom up and ask. She'd remember old Zabaleta. She'd vouch for me. Look, I need a favor. I'm kind of short on money these days. I hate hitting you up for money, but a man's gotta eat, right? So, could you spare something? Maybe 20 credits.
Is 20 enough?
20 isn't enough to get you back on your feet, is it?
No. I'll just get a meal.
What's up with his hands?
Yeah, it's not a problem.
You're a good kid, you know that? Thanks. You ever want to come by and talk, I'll be here. Huh? Can't afford a ticket home, right?
Some of the puzzles in Silent Hill 2. Yeah, the Silent Hill puzzles are pretty well known for being obtuse as fuck, dude. You could easily contact your mother using Normandy's FTL comm room.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in for rewards.
We want to go to CSEC, right? Because there was a terminal we couldn't decrypt before. Yeah. We'll go talk to our parents. We'll go call them.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption
Oh, cool, it's her story.
and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Oh, that it? Maybe it would have been more if we'd let her plant that bug, huh? Where's the fast travel thing? Oh, CSEC Academy, this way. Yeah, he's kind of shifty and his hands are a bit fucked up. I'm only doing it because we're trying to be like full Paragon for trophies and stuff, but I don't think I would have given him money.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Now that I'm thinking about it, there's a really, like, infamous, a really infamous puzzle in Silent Hill, which is the piano puzzle. Where you actually had to know stuff about music to understand it. I remember Caleb trying to do it. And then his brother came over, and his brother's actually a musician, and even he was like, what the fuck is going on in this puzzle? It's funny. Begin manual override. Person of interest. CSEC is investigating a woman named Helena Blake. There's no hard evidence against her, but if these reports are correct, she's a powerful criminal element on the Citadel. She was last seen near the Emporium on the Presidium. Oh, she tried to talk to us, right? She was trying to talk to us. She called me Spectre. Hello, CSEC dude.
Hello, Commander.
Oh, okay. Chelix there. So yeah, as mentioned earlier, when not many people were here, there will be an extra stream today. It will be at 9 PM GMT +8, maybe a bit earlier. I'm going to stream my my raid re-clears in 14 for the first time. Going to be playing Viper badly, because I've barely done any content on it, but I want to change from Reaper for a bit, basically. So, yeah, it should be fun. At least the remake has separate difficulty options for puzzles. Oh, okay. That's good. That's a nice accessibility thing. Fuck. Where do we want to go? The dock, right? Yeah, we were going to go to our ship.
Tally, are the Quarians concerned that the return of the Geth will lead to more anger against your people?
The Geth killed billions and forced us from our homeworld. Most Quarians believe we have paid properly for our mistake.
I hope the other
The hard
races view
puzzles.
matters in the same light.
Dude, everything is like the fucking Witness. That game had a puzzle section so hard that I learned a speedrun glitch so that I could get the trophy. I shit you not, I learnt speedrun tactics to cheese it.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
What the hell was the name of that? That puzzle had a... name. Like it had its own name, it was called something. Oh right, yeah, it's just called The Challenge, that's it, yeah. So, the challenge for people who don't... So, Witness is this game where you, like, connect dots using a line, and you have to use different shadows, and, like... They're very clever puzzles. It's a really fun game. There's a thing called The Challenge, which is, like, the last trophy thing you do. And it is a series of randomly generated puzzles that you have to solve in a really strict time limit. And I didn't even make it to the final puzzle after like 20 attempts. And I wasn't really improving, so I learned this speedrun glitch where you... It plays like... There's like a classical music, like a really iconic piece of music that plays while you're doing it. And if you get to a puzzle, and then you get it right to the end of that puzzle, you wait for the music, and because the puzzle fails and teleports you out, like when the music ends, like that's the cue, you solve that last puzzle that you're up to, and pause the game in the exact frame where the music ends, and it glitches the game out and lets you finish solving all the puzzles with no time limit. And I learned that just to get the platinum. I was like, nah, this dude... Actually solving these puzzles properly is beyond me, but speedrun tech, I got this. I can do that.
Computer, give me a real-time connection to the Dreadnought Kilimanjaro. I want to speak to my mother, Exo Shepard.
Shepard speak? Oh, hi. I don't have time for a personal call right now. I'm on duty.
I see.
Know what that's like. Do you remember Lieutenant Zabaleta from the Einstein?
Ernesto? Have you heard from him? He was one of the Marines who guarded the CIC. We shared a watch. I lost track of him after there was an incident.
He's on the Citadel.
Here on the Citadel. Looks like he's had some hard times.
I don't doubt it. You remember the Batarian raid on Mindwar in 2170? You were in high school. The Einstein's task group responded to the Mayday. The Batarians were still pulling out when the Marines hit groundside. Zabaleta was one of the first down. He was never quite the same after.
Groundside?
I don't understand. What happened down there?
About every abomination that a sentient being can do to another. To a slaver, a person is just another animal. And humans aren't always liked out here. We heard about corralling, culling. They'd shoot those they couldn't use, implant control devices in the skulls of those they could, without anesthetic.
Ooh. Ooh, fuck. I can't even handle the dentist without anesthetic. Like, I don't care if they're just cleaning me. I need to be numb. I don't want to feel a fucking thing. It was that bad?
He has post-traumatic stress because of what he saw?
He tried to keep working, but it rode him. He showed up drunk on duty more and more. We couldn't always cover for him. The Alliance discharged him. Everyone knew he drank because of what he'd seen down there, even if he never talked about it. Especially because he never talked about it.
Damn, dude. Tragic.
For it to have affected him that deeply, he must have been a very sensitive man.
He was. Always in laughter and tears. If you see him, tell him we still worry about him. Tell him to go to the Veterans Affairs office. I have to go. But take care of yourself. You're making us proud. Kilimanjaro out.
Okay. We got to speak to our mum. That was cool. Oh yeah, should probably mention this already. So I want Liara and Rex because Rex is fun. So this week's stream should be fairly normal schedule. Next week, there won't be an Indie Friday next week.
Officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Because I have to go and do visa stuff on Friday because the Bureau of Immigration fucked up my visa renewal and I have to go and fix it in person with Jazzy. So yeah, I don't want to do Mondays because it means I'll be dead as shit for Ath stuff, and I don't want to do Tuesdays because it's kind of a busy day for us. So yeah, it has to be a Friday.
So you've spent your entire adult life just studying old Prothean junk?
Yeah, it's still the same one, Ath. They won't fix it.
From my normal excavations, I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
We've contacted them. We contacted their
now and then keeps the mind sharp.
the hotlines you call to get assistance don't really work. So the good thing is though is that the normal renewals, like when you don't have to change anything or get your new immigrant card thing, the good thing is that those work like pretty much flawlessly online. So what it should mean is there's a lot less people there in person. So it shouldn't be too busy. Okay, so speak to Zava later in the ward's access corridors of the Presidium and see if you can help him with his drinking. Oh, also, because we're going to, because we'll be going to Bonifacio Global City, the fancy part of Manila, as I call it, it means I can go to the Lego store. And I like going to the Lego store. And for once, I might actually be able to buy something in the fucking Lego store. Yeah, it's like the only Lego store, like the only official Lego store in the country. Hey, L2. F. Yeah, Jesse's here for now. She's got to go out in a bit, but she's still lurking for now. Oh. Need to buy some heavy armor for Rex too.
Let all races herald the glory of the enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness.
Yeah, Jazzy's got to take one of our kitty cats for a checkup at the vet's because it seems like she's got a bit of a sore throat. And while she's like acting normal and eating fine, there's nothing like, you know, wrong with her apart from her sore throat. We want to get it fixed before it becomes more of a problem.
Considering the diminished numbers of the Krogan, Rex, I'm surprised that you are willing to fight and kill them.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Since that how remake uses in-engine cutscenes, let's go. Oh yeah.
What do you say we head down to Cora's Den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's farewell thing.
Damn, I forgot that was today.
Okay.
Hey, back again, huh? I don't suppose you got any credits to spare.
You did
I
know.
spoke to my mother. She told me about what happened on Mindoir.
Did she? I wonder. People tied like prize hogs, locked in cages, clawing and screaming as they're loaded into cargo pods. And we couldn't reach them. The Batarian defenses had us pinned. Dozens died trying to advance. All we could do was watch as they hauled people away. I've been looking for 13 years for something to make that sight go away. What have you got, huh?
You need help?
I'm not gonna give you money to drink yourself to death. You need to stop this.
If you don't have a better option, just give me 20 credits. A good bottle of whiskey. Enough to stop the dreams.
The fucking dude, the renegade option is cold. $20 creds is not a lot. We just spent like 5,000 gambling, dude. It's fine. But no, we are charming enough that we can help him out a bit more.
My mother said to go to the Veterans Affairs office. You're not the only one who's seen that brand of hell. They can help.
The VAO? God. All right. If she wants me to go talk to someone, fine, I'll do it. For her. She always stuck up for me.
I don't know, man.
She always was
My
naive.
armor
All the VAO
was
does is pump
like
you full of
5
criminals.
grand.
If she wants to talk, tell her she can reach me through the Citadel VAO.
Hey. I hope it works out for him. I hope he actually tries, because PTSD is fucking horrifying. No one just, yeah, dude. I'll do a dono goal, maybe like next year or something, like early next year, where if we hit the goal, we'll do a Renegade playthrough. I think people would enjoy that. Because I like playing good people in games, so you're gonna have to pay me to be bad. That's how it works. You convince Zabaleta to seek help at the Veterans Affairs Office. Nice. Hopefully it works for him, right? Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Werner then. I'm following a recommended list, or that they say there's like room for judgment with it. You know, you can do some things a bit later, some a bit earlier.
Group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
So yeah, like there's room for messing around with it, but I've never played Mass Effect before, and the only BioWare game I've played was Inquisition, and I had to follow a guide religiously to plat that game because it was so thorough to do it in one playthrough. And considering one full playthrough with all side quests and stuff in that game is like 150 hours, I wasn't gonna fuck around with it. But yeah, since I don't know it that well, I'm gonna be careful. It won't affect anything from you guys' perspective. We'll still be as thorough doing side quests and stuff. It's just, yeah, there'll be big lumps of side quests and then main quests, and then we'll go explore some uncharted planets and stuff. You just have to be a little bit careful. Which is why we're playing on Insanity on the first playthrough as well. So that we don't have to do two. Yeah, I'm an engineer as well. I just forget to be one sometimes. There's 30 gigs and looks... Stellar Blade is only 34, dude. It's good optimization, it's what it does. So we want to go to... Medclinic's pretty close to it. Multiplayer. And it's multiplayer, which means I have no interest in it. Yeah, to put it into perspective, this collection is 110 gig, 111 gig, something like that. This is not well optimized. But it works, so I can't really complain in that regard. I haven't had to fight it very much. There for 3 game... No, okay, so it's a remaster, it's an upscaling of a game from the PS3 360 era. So no, 110 gig is not fair. That is the same size as fucking FF16 and not far off Rebirth, dude.
Hey,
this is not fair.
Conrad Werner. Remember me?
Mass Effect 1 is bigger than Stellar Blade.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
I only do my best.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. and your grace and skill
Yes,
inspired a
but it's
whole
still the
legion
same
of
size as
admirers,
Stellar
too.
Blade, or bigger. Stellar
can I
Blade
take
is
a
one
picture?
game too. I suppose.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody
ME1
would
is
believe
21
that
gigs
I
in
talked
its
to
collection since
beautiful
preload, and it's
Commander
launched with 20
Shepard
gigs, and it
unless I
only
had a
contained
picture.
ME1.
Just hold up your gun.
Did it contain the whole of ME1, or did it have like day one patch or
Thanks
whatever?
again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will
Whole
love
of
it.
ME1, nice. So it's a bit smaller than Stellar Blade. But still, have you seen Stellar Blade? Stellar Blade runs at 4K 60, dude. And it's a 2024 game. Like, you can keep trying to defend it, Ulti, but it's gonna fall flat. I like the game, but it's not well optimized in terms of file size. You know, it's not 250 gig Call of Duty, thank God. God. If that was the case, this would be like a fucking 2 terabyte game. Do you own Andromeda on PC, Lord? How big is Andromeda when it's installed on PC? I'm kind of curious as to how big that is. Okay. We need to pick up... We have unusual readings. Go to the Hydra system in the Argus Row cluster and investigate. Strange transmission. Let's go find Helena Blake. We got the fan. Probably haven't seen the last combat. What harm could be there until if you meet again? Okay. So, we got 2 more things to pick up. Just under 50 gigs. Oh, that's not bad. I don't know how big it is compared. Voice lines use a lot of space. It's true. If they're a good quality file, they will take up a lot of space. And a game like this is quite dialogue heavy. But still, compression could be better. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think nothing is worse than Ark, though. Even Call of Duty can't touch Ark. Okay. I think Ark with all the DLC is like 500 gig. It's like 500 and something, 530 gig or something with all the DLC. No mods, just DLC. Literally half a terabyte.
I'm on a break.
I don't think you can consider RPG Maker a game, though, dude. That would be kind of like saying, you know, it would be something like fucking Microsoft Flight Sim, where it's like, what was it, like petabytes? Like, what's wrong?
Maybe I can help.
Maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
Like, Ark is just a game. There's nothing else to it. More than I like. Yeah.
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Attacked?
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Yeah, but have you seen the
Slavers, mercs looking for an easy score.
hang
Nasty
on.
sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
Yeah, so it would be if you use the raw data from the map for Microsoft Flight Sim, it's 2 petabytes. Like if you use the raw map data for the whole map. It's fucking crazy. Obviously it's compressed to shit, so it's not quite that big, but oh boy, I bought a data center and could finally run Flight Sim. Okay, I won't be giving my brother... Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel. Brother's ship.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Reward.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Yeah, he's using humanity against me again.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
I'll do it.
If your brother is still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Okay. Privateers. Go to this. Let me see. So we aren't actually going to do this one now, but we have to pick it up now, basically. A man named Gareth asked you to look for his missing brother. Gareth fears his brother's ship may have fallen victim to privateers while traveling through the Strenus system. Okay. What else do we need to pick up? Oh, right, we need to go and see... Helena Blake. I wonder how this is going to go. Considering she's supposedly like the head of a criminal syndicate. Which means I'm either going to get shot or manipulated. Generally how these things go. Or both, perhaps, in fact. Both is also an option. The new Dragon Ball game which comes out. Which one is that? I think I've seen it.
Got a moment, Spectre?
What?
Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
Sparking's here, that's it, yeah.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles.
Does it now?
I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
That's very suspicious. Defenses.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed.
180 playable characters, and they're
The
all
partnership's
Goku.
solid, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
And what do you get out of this?
Yeah, her interest.
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
Known crimes.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves.
It's kind of fucked
They're
up.
loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
I'll do it.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Oops. Yeah, we had to pick it up, basically. As much as I wasn't sold on it, I do have to pick up the mission. Yeah. I feel like she's not expecting me to come back. Okay. What else have we got to pick up? So we've got the fan, we've got privateers, we've got hostile takeover. Head to the Century System. And investigate the strange biotic commune. Okay, so we're missing one more to pick up. Okay. Alright. We've done that one, I think. Yeah, we did it. We did that one by accident because I landed on a random planet because I thought it'd be fun and then had to spend like half an hour trying to beat that stupid fucking Thresher Maw. Bastard. Okay, so we have to head to Noveria now. You can't go straight to the dock, can you? So CSEC, I guess, is the best. Oh, I'm fucking hungry. I don't think I have any food in.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists.
Oh god.
The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
We have one to go there, right? You good, Rex? Bro, what are you doing? Good.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright, before we go to Noveria, I need to go for a pee. So I will be right back. Behave, chat. Oh. Just put some tendies in an air fryer so I can snack. Alrighty, Galaxic.
Message coming in.
Galaxic. Oh, cool.
Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. I don't blame you for walking out on her.
She was distorting my words.
Sir, she was gonna make me look bad no matter what I said.
You're probably right. I guess it could have gone a lot worse. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay. Zoom out. Alright, Noveria. We got Strenus. Oh, we have a side quest there, right? And Noveria. It's a cool looking ship.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Goku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier.
Sounds bad.
Proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Noveria, Velis, Morana, Starog. Okay, Noveria it is. Noveria is a small frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Noveria Development Corporation, who leased out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Noveria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. Colony founded in 2163, 361,400 people. Capital is Port Hanshan. A day is 52 Earth hours. It's -1 C, so kind of nippy. Yeah, pretty cool.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
It's below freezing.
Was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
And your face will be removed.
I think I'll take my next leave here.
Alright guys, let's suit up and fuck up. Although the order is variable for me, I suppose. I want to take these guys. I like them.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Let's RP walk off. I'm trying to see how far I have to push it for it to run. Oh, quite far. That's nearly all the way, actually, to make her run. Oh, jog, because you can't sprint out of combat. Hello.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Who are you?
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm with the council.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
Don't come crying to me when they slice your gut open.
I think you could probably
Captain
stop them,
Matsuo,
pal.
stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
You tell that to fucking her. She started it. Bitch. Like an attitude problem, Jesus.
Get out of here.
Go fuck yourself.
answer any questions you have.
Let's have a look at the map. Noveria, okay, there we go. Sorry, she fucking annoyed me. Damn, this dude is chill. Chill with crazy eyes, though. Oh.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Thank you for getting us through.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job.
I didn't have a
One of
problem
my
with your
chiefs
chief.
Orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Why so many guards?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I may have to step on toes.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
I heard there were guests here.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed
Oh
through a few
shit.
days ago. Lady
Oh god.
Nirethia.
Venezia. She is here?
I need to talk to her.
Can I speak with her?
Venezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Okay, good. I'll need directions.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where's Analeas?
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Goodbye.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
Don't worry.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
No problem. To Peak 15. Gianna said to speak with Administrator Analav to leave Port Hunshan. His office is upstairs. Alright, so do we think he's going to be polite? Or is he going to be a smug fuck? Because it could go either way at the moment in this place.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety, and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Businesswoman.
The managers warned us about you.
Not enough, apparently. Oh god, it's huge. Hello, merchant.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
You heard already?
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Smuggling, in other words.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
He's honest, I'll give him that. Investigate. Contents.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, The contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
Recipient.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Oh, we can manipulate him. See it my way.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
Okay. So, do we do it? Okay. What are the backlashes of doing this? Because I kind of want to do it, because it will do more, but we should probably refuse, like, realistically. I'll do it.
I have no problem
Yeah.
with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
What are you
Did I
selling?
buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Non-human armors might be good. There's still no heavy stuff for Rex. Keep one of each. Jazzy, don't be so loud. Dude, we have so much shit to sell. We got a lot of money now, though. Okay, so we picked this up. Okay, let's go get this package. Where does it say it was? Left outside the Normandy in the docking bay. Okay. Oh, it's another one of those weird bots. We'll just do the mission, I guess. You recovered Opal's package appears to be a powerful experimental weapon mod. Bring it back to him at his store. Hmm. I'm only doing this because the Krogan guy might kill him.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Yes.
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
You needed me.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's better.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Okay. Let's have a... Okay, so we handed that one in. The Yangtze system in the Voyager cluster and investigate Cerberus activities on Bintu. Okay. Wait, so how... Wait, fuck. How big is this place? Oh god, it's big. Let's look around before we go to our main objective. Ooh, a codex entry. A locked elevator. I think we're gonna have more reading to do, chat. To hotel. Okay, okay. We'll check that out in a bit.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
That's up to you or not, buddy. It's not up to me.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Okay, that's the way we're meant to go. Let's have a look around, see if anyone else wants to talk to me. I like the aesthetic here. I quite like industrially concrete kind of looks. Oh yeah. You've kind of been everywhere in this room now, right? Hotel. Insights. Oh, there's our car. I suppose we can go check out the other floors. Stupid bots. Yeah, it's annoying when they do new shit because I have to manually add it to Roboto to ban them. Cool music though. This is sick. Let's have a look at the map. Okay, it's not too big. Hello.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Have we met?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you...
Wow, okay, fuck you.
You are a known quantity. Or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Why can't you do this?
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Oh no, oh poor baby. Oh, it's such a shame. Why me? What's this about?
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's my role?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
That's no excuse.
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
A Asari named Malain Callis asked you to spy on Rafael Vargas. You refused. Yeah. That's the best Paragon option, I think, for that.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who are you?
Who might you be?
Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
An odd answer.
For the moment?
Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
An intriguing coincidence.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Ananias would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Card working.
Why didn't Ananias cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
Pass source.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
I'm interested.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
I'll fly in the ointment, yeah.
Violence against Mr. Ananias' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
Probably gonna have to do this one.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Okay. I don't want to do that yet. Wait, is that an assignment? Oh no, that's actually a main mission. Okay, fuck yeah, we won't do that one yet. So that was for the elevator, right? Shit. Okay. Just in case.
What sort of offer? Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Oh, go fuck yourself. Okay. How do we get up?
Hang up. Elder brother? It's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time, Troopers. Which thing would be cheap?
Don't have to tell me twice, buddy. Security logs unauthorized transmission. Not sure if you'll receive this, Doctor, but it is imperative that you make your way to a safe location. Your history with our organization has been leaked. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. I repeat, make your way to the safe location immediately. Doctor at risk. Okay, that one we complete later. I'm gonna save it before I talk to that guy.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Okay. So we have to go to peak 15. We need to drive to it. But to leave, to get our car, we have to go and speak to this administrator guy, right? Take insights here. That's where he wants us to go. Damn. The bot problem has been pretty bad, like, these last few weeks. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna go get my tinnies. I think they're done. Right. Wrong controller. Is it all secondary info or? Fuck, means I have to read. Okay. Technology. Communications administration. Okay. While convoys allow rapid transmission, there is a finite amount of bandwidth available. Given that trillions of people may be trying to pass a message through a given buoy at any one time, access to the network is parceled out on priority tiers. The Citadel Council and the Spectres have absolute priority. If they are using all the bandwidth, everyone else must wait. Individual governments and their militaries enjoy the next highest tier. During wartime, civilian communication can suffer hours or even days of lag. Intelligence agencies study ping time through various systems to predict military buildups. Below the government's and military's bandwidth, priority is sold to the highest bidder. Media conglomerates, particularly headline news networks, purchase higher priority to provide their viewers with timely information. Corporations that require timely information and response capability, for example financial institutions and investment firms, also invest heavily in priority access. The funds acquired through sales of bandwidth are used to maintain and expand the communications infrastructure. While everyone with a computer has guaranteed free and unlimited access to the galactic extranet, they are last in line for bandwidth, and may have to wait for their requests to be processed. Bandwidth resale corporations use investment capital to purchase blocks of high-priority access made available by paid subscription. So you get free internet, but if you pay, you get better internet. I wonder how bad the free internet, the free extranet is.
How can I help you?
Lab facilities.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Corporations.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanis Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Elanis Risk Control. Isn't that a weapon company?
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanis also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Like Assassin's Creed Unity non-lethal weapons that are just spiky maces. Binary Helix.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Synthetic Insights.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Wow. This guy seems like he's going to be a bundle of fun. Yeah. Is there anything I can hack in your room while you're watching me? No. Apparently not.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up.
Predicam
I
went
have
down
no
my
time to
hole.
entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
You've read my file.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the executive board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Isn't a lack of oversight risky?
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Saren.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren, one of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Noveria's backers.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What sort of cargo?
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Okay.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Venezia from taking them.
I need to see her.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
So we drive.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Damn, this is country.
Shepard, I am sure that there are other people here who could help us.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Another topic.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Go fuck yourself, buddy. Okay. So we tried to compete that. Oh yeah, where's an important managers? Okay. So, we ain't doing that. Unless he will tell me more.
I am in the middle of 9 things, all of them annoying. What do you want now?
Yeah, okay. To put a bullet instead. We aren't doing that though, unfortunately. Okay.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Okay. So, Lurik is shady. Clearly. He's also investigating this dude. I'm kind of suspicious of Gianna too. So they're all kind of shady, but this administrator guy is more of a dick. So I think because he's more of a dick, he'll be the one we fuck over. I think that's fair. Hello, my darling. Are you okay?
Yes.
Are you sure you're okay? You look like you're limping.
There's already the thing, right? So I just need to put a key in.
Yeah. Let's talk to this guy.
Spectre, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
Investigate. Local news.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeas. And the matriarch came through.
Okay. So, Annalise won't tell me anything about what the matriarch is doing. But just after she arrived, he closed the access to it. So he's clearly involved with it. He's also saying that Saren is still an agent of Spectre, but I'm pretty sure everyone knows that he's been, like, kicked out now. Especially someone high up in a thing that deals with his corporation. Like, it wouldn't be secret.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there.
It's getting more and more suspicious.
Sent up. Comes back a little quieter.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. Zionalea shut down SI's offices.
Oh, okay.
Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
Okay, okay.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
This guy seems like a good dude. Watch him shoot me in the back.
have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Actually.
So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
You have one, right?
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
Okay. Well, I don't want to fuck this guy over. So.
You need anything, I'll be here.
He seems like a good dude.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave this station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization from Mr. Analeas. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
Can't I just put a bullet in her head? Although, she's just doing her job, so we can't really fault her. Analeas is the big problem. Soon to be an ex-big problem. Collab is in like 2 hours, right, Ath? Because my stream's normally an hour later.
Understand security. This office is sealed.
Quinn, let me in.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Okay.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
You're here illegally.
Analeas is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeas has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Damn, bro. What are you doing? You get that impending feeling that I'm about to walk around a corner and take like a shotgun to the face? Because I have that. Where did you go? What was your head made of? Sorry for using you as a shield, Rex, but you're bigger than me. He'll understand. He'd do the same. Okay, let's look around down here. Ooh, a Raptor 5. That might be actually really good. So, the Ara just uses... Okay, yeah. So Rex. Rex uses assault rifles. Assault rifles and shotguns. Equipment. Actually, what's my... I don't really use it, but, you know, I suppose just in case I ever do want to use it, I should get myself a better one, huh? Because I am, like, a pistol specialist. I'd like a new Omni tool, dude. Proton rounds? Fuck yeah. What do they do? They bypass shields. Shields aren't really a problem for me, though. Shredder rounds are probably quite good here, actually. I'm doing okay for money at the moment. I'm just going to convert everything that's one, so we have a good stash of Omni Gel. Upgrades. Upgrades, sorry. It's time to get rid of my level 1 high caliber barrel. I like the damage increase, but I'm pretty sure if I wanted a better one, I could find one or buy one. I might go talk to our squid buddy and see if he has one. How does that compare? I'll take mine, I think. So yeah, what I might do tonight is I might end my stream a little... Well, not end my stream, but end Mass Effect a bit early. And then jump over and do the collab from like 5. So I get a bit longer than an hour and a half because I have raid tonight. So... Sniper rifle. Medium Tyrian armor. Yeah, and that'll give me a couple hours with you guys. No, I want to. I'd like to. And give me a couple hours with you guys, and then I can have my cat time. And then I can do raid. I got it all planned out. Besides, it's not like I can't stream longer on the other days. Like, oh no, I might have to play Mass Effect for like a whole 2 more hours. It's just torture. How could I do that? So this is less DPS, but it's technically a burst. Let's try it. Let's try it. Why not? Combat scanner, fusion explosive 4. Wall safe. Tungsten rounds and another combat's going on. Okay. Med kit, restock our stuff. Damn, we're getting a lot of stuff, and it's probably actually a good idea to upgrade. Let's give her that. You don't really need synthetics damage at the moment. Organic damage. Give her the combat sensor 4. Turn the other one into Omnigel. And then Rex. Okay, let's... Synthetics. We want organics. And then... What's his other one? Improved sighting? More accuracy on an assault rifle doesn't seem like a bad idea, to be honest. And then his shotgun. What do we have in his shotgun? Weapon stability. Yeah, okay. We're still a few thousand off leveling up. Rail extension, huh? Oh wow, we have a load of shit for this, okay. Shit. There's like a delay, like, with the animation, so you can't just mash through it. Cooldown reduction seems like a good thing for her. Wish she had some better armor though. He has a lot of health, so it's probably not a bad idea. Okay, there we go. That was a big upgrade for a lot of people though, which will help us a lot since we're on the hardest difficulty. You download the evidence from Lorik's computer.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Who are you?
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling. Ilanis Risk Control Services.
Okay.
Analeas would throw you off world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Enlighten me.
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
It's Rex is like, I will rip your spine out the top of your head. Like, it's such a fucking good character.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Whoa.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
That was a one-hit kill. Fuck me, I guess. Okay. Little bit more careful then.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeas would throw you off world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Oh, fucking... Okay. I thought I could get back enough to heal, but she fucking melted me. God damn, dude. Okay. She's definitely the most dangerous, though. Hydrate? I can do that. Thank you, Matt. Let's just vault over the railing and pretend we weren't here. Right? That'll work.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling. Ilana Analeas would throw
You're
you
breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Damn it, Rex. What is your head made of? Oh, my organs. Yeah, get fucked. Is there another one there, Liara? That's a wall, Liara. You're beautiful, but... a little dumb right now. It's not the best cover, Shepard. Woo. Damn it, Rex! Bro! You're like a wall. Oh! I do not want to be hit by whatever the fuck that is. Whoa! Okay, that was a fucking quick reaction. Jesus Christ. Dude, I wish I could react that quick to anything. Fucking hell.
I'm sorry.
You're breaking the law for bribe.
Well, I don't need a gun.
Ziara! Yeah, well... Oh. Do you reckon she's smart enough to not get in my way now? Nope. Okay, we gotta be wary of that sniper. Shit. Okay, he's down. But he wasn't the problem. Need to push up a bit, I think. This is fucking sketchy. Woo! I think we're clear. I think we survived, guys. Quarian light armor upgrade and polonium rounds. Cool. Okay, what does it say in our journal?
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay. So, we're gonna go to the hotel and talk to Gianna. Okay. She acknowledges I'm a smartass. That works for me. And we got to kill the bitch that was mouthy to me at the beginning, so, you know, that worked out too. Pretty happy with that.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Investigate. Your job?
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
You can't do this yourself?
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I like the real her.
Here's the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keen's pass.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That's convenient.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
An antimatter warhead. That sounds bad.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
What was in the
Do you know what
crates?
she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
Seemed heavy. Okay. That's something. I'll help you.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Okay, so we have to convince Keen. Give me a minute. Let's close the door so that Jazzy can trap Feisty to take her to the vet. Gianna's warning. Gianna warned you that there's been an accident on Peak 15. I don't know, couldn't the accident be a cover-up, do you think?
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Testify against Annalise.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Annalise.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
You'd be a hero.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Annalise's extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
If these executives don't blame Annalise for provoking this, they're fools. You should eat them.
Eat them?
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade.
Eat
Very
them?
well. I will test
24 points?
Make
Holy
whatever
fuck.
arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Okay. Alright. Need to go and buy armor for Liara. Go talk to our squid friend.
How may this one assist?
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
Standard items. Human light. Oh, there we go. A unique. A license and an armor. Okay. Oh, you're worth it, Liara. Nice. I'm gonna...
How may this one assist?
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
Let's have another look. No. Okay. Okay.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
I convinced
Took
Quinn.
some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
Yeah, Keen has agreed.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
What about the garage?
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
I'll hold you to that. Okay, so is that one done now? Yep. So now we can leave. But apparently, we should go pay a quick visit to Matsuo, the lieutenant lady that let us in. Need some better armor for you, buddy.
Commander, I'm glad you stopped to talk. I wanted to tell you how unfortunate it was that Analeas-sama was caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Rest assured, I bear you no ill will.
He was a criminal.
Unfortunate. He was a criminal, Captain.
The Executive Board is not concerned with galactic law, Commander. That's why this planet was settled after
I like her
all.
armor, though.
As far as they are concerned, Analeas-sama went too far. On Noveria, you may do what you wish, so long as you do not disturb public order. I only request that you limit the number of disturbances you provoke. I would consider it a favor.
I'll do my best.
I don't intend to make life difficult for anyone.
I appreciate that, Commander. If you will excuse me, I must file reports of this incident. Good day.
Alright, what do you say now, asshole? Oh, you're quiet now, huh? Dick. Holy shit, I've got a lot to catch up on when I read Discord later, huh? Right. So just straight through to the garage. You know, apart from the fact that you guys are going to make me suffer, because, you know.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Yeah.
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a
Okay.
blizzard up there, but
So
we've
he
had
doesn't
those
know.
before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
So to give you an idea of how long it takes for me to gain a single skill in Tibia, I've been AFK training since like 10 to 12. It's now 10 to 4. I have gained 2% of one level. Okay.
I have to go.
Yeah.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Yep, 2% of my sword skill. And we have massive skill rates on. If this was mainstream Tibia, you'd probably have to train for over a month to get one skill.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Put that fucking gun down. Ah. Hi, Bubba.
So that's what the Asari had in the crates.
Yes. Oh shit. I need to change my ammo type. Fuck off.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
The Asari bitch came with a bunch of cargo. They were probably packed in those.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
How many
I
more?
need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Yes, sir. Alright. Let's have a look around the room before we head out. We leveled up. Whoa, what the fuck's with that massive hacking boost? You know, I kind of want to do this instead. Unlock basic armor, increases damage, yeah. Because I need to start reducing damage. Because shit hurts. Is that a naked bot again, or another, just a different one? Oh, it's a cheap view one this time. I don't see anything else. Okay. Okay, what are we dealing with? Okay, another corridor type area. There's eerily fuck all happening right now. Ah, there we go. God, I hate driving this piece of shit. Ow. Woo! Me too, buddy. Phoenix Swarm. Isn't that what I have on... Isn't that what I have on, Shepherd? Yeah, it is. Oh, it got me. Where are we on the map now? Nearly halfway. Oh, it's a walkie boy again. Here we go. Ow! Where did that come from? God, this thing controls like dog shit. Sure. There's gonna be more, right? It's a cool tunnel. I like this. This is kind of sick. Teehee. Nope, nearly there. It's pretty cool looking. No pun intended. Are they shooting me from down there? Oh wow, they are. Okay. Can we drive up there? Is there anything up here? No. Now I've got to turn this thing around without driving off a cliff. I think there was a turret over here too. Maybe not? Guess not. Looks like one of mine, but destroyed. Oh, I don't know if I would consider that improved. If it was worse than that, dear God. They looked at Borderlands 1 cars and were like, yes, this. Dude, it's really bad. It's like twin stick, but really dumb twin stick. Oh dear God. What is your head made of, bro? I mean, he's basically doing that. Ow. Ooh. That was a rocket. Ooh. Nope. Absolutely not. Dude, we're on insanity, man. It's justified. Rex, with all due respect, my guy, you're making it a little hard to see. The Uncharted 2 school of hiding. Oh. He dead? He better be fucking dead. Just took 4 shots to the head. For the love of God, dude. Or other. That's a head move. It fucking feels like it.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities
facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We will need to get the reactors back online.
There a map. Okay. Yeah. Dude, every firefight on Insanity is like ridiculous. I'd rather play this or Uncharted Brutal. I've beaten all of them on Brutal, so I never have to do that again. But I would definitely rather play this. You know why? Because in this, pistols don't one-shot you.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Actually won't let me shoot them. Yeah, sure. We can sell them later. Dude, it's whack-a-mole, but the guy playing it is Thor, and Thor has learned how to do shadow clones. So there's just, you know, 9 Thors for the 9 holes. That's pretty much brutal. I think you're facing the wrong way, Shepard. It's a little awkward. Cafeteria. Owie. Maybe not, he's a bit close. The beautiful, sorry, it's true.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
Oh. Oh, you are not pretty. Okay. Sure. Hang on. Like there's people waiting like what, 11 years for Star Citizen, you mean? Or a Mega Man fan. Shit. I wasn't even looking at the fucking screen. Personal logs, Administrator Tartakovsky. Tartakovsky, sorry. This is the last time. No more will I use that transport carrier. 3 shipments we lose in the Macedon system in 1 month. They are too stupid or too slow. If only Grieger still ran his shipments, he would get what I need and no mercenaries would dare stop him. Oh, that doesn't look friendly. I don't know what you do, I just don't like you. Oh! Don't get that close. Get away. I don't want it. I make it at him every time I can, dude. Every single time it's possible. Oh, we need to level it up. Another codex entry. There's a fucking bug in here. Medkit. Oh, it killed Lee. Damn, it just fucking one-shots her, dude. She is regenerating slowly, so... Yeah, pretty much everyone I've watched playing that, that's all they do. I haven't seen many people actually run a shop. So that's to tram, to reactor, to roof. Okay. Could play a bit defensive for a while. Got another charm point we can do as well.
Shepard, that is a backup power system for the station mainframe.
So whack it and turn this thing on.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Okay.
Boot required.
Because it wouldn't be that easy, would it? That was an Omni tool, right? I don't really want to go in here, but no. If the core appears inoperational, you can attempt to manually reconfigure the databanks or use Omnio to repair it. Attempt manual reactivation. Choose a module to move. Huh. Oh, it's one of these fucking puzzles, isn't it? Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Fuck it. I don't want a brain, dude. We got half an hour left until we swap over to golf.
Looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
I don't want to have half an hour working that out. My brain won't do it. You're the station VI.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
I'm a Spectre.
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems.
That was easy.
Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Where's
I
Benezia?
need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Give me a damage report.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Main reactor.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure.
Might explain the giant bugs.
Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
How would I fix that?
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What landlines?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs.
Okay.
When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I fix them?
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Other
Tell
topics.
me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Your final logs.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
That sounds really bad.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Hostile creatures.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander.
Okay.
Inquiries related to our research
So that's a yes.
privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
You're shut down.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill
They
you?
kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with the critical failure. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Tell me what happened.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Alright.
That's all I need right now.
Okay.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
So we need to manually restart the reactor and go to the roof. The landlines must be reconnected. They can be found on the roof of Peak 15. Okay, we're near the roof, so...
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
She needed healing. We're low on Metagel though. Fuck.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger
One hit kill.
trams are offline.
This is gonna be fun.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are
Okay. Okay. Don't you fucking look at me.
In accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Ooh, this is really spicy.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
No! Fuck up. Oh god. Yeah, it's still a one-hit kill. Shit. Okay. What can we do? Because we specialize in pistols, so... Shredder rounds, perhaps? Real extension. Let's try the stronger firearm too. Hey Corona, how's it going?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Let's save it here so that...
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Okay, much better.
Restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
There we go. Much better. Oh, it's like, yeah, not too bad. Getting our ass kicked a little bit up here, but, you know, nothing new. The usual. Landlines repaired.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
The Rift Station.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Lockdown.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
Can I get in?
If it's locked down, will I be able to enter?
The passenger trams can bring you to the facility. Further access will be at the discretion of the security forces there.
Hot labs.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is
Okay.
limited.
Internal
You
status.
have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
Facility
Give me
overview.
an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
Jesus, okay.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay. May as well just give a bet at everything, right? Okay, we survived. Ammo and gun changed. Helped a lot. Even though it was the same tier, we just managed to brute force one down before it became a problem. We've got 20 minutes left until it's golf time, I believe. Well, I have to do some setup first, but yeah.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, I am not letting you fucking kill me, dude. You can piss off. Is it up there? The toxic resistance will be nice, though.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now entering main reactor. User alert.
What could go wrong, right?
In accordance with emergency containment procedures.
What could go wrong?
Required.
Oh, I hear that. Jammed.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Left or right? Right. That's a guess, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Guess we'll use some polonium rounds.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Hey, Lex. How you doing, dude? Fucking hell, dude.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Fuck me. That was fucking sneaky. Hydrate. I can do that. I need to go for a piss as well. Yeah, I wonder if we can get to him easier from this side. He's like up there, right?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
That was fucking scary. Alright. We're not in combat now. I can see. Are we close to leveling up? No, not really.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
What's my grenade? Oh, it's the, like, flamey one, right? Yeah.
The HE3 fuel line is cut.
User alert.
Completed the quest. Now the question is they going to let me out, or are they going to ambush me? I wonder if there's going to be another bug downstairs. You want out, Chi-Chi? Okay. Give me a sec. I need to let the dog out. She's trying to escape. Right. Just in case. Aha! Get outsmarted, fuck. Okay. So reactor repairs. Now we can get on the tram? Providing we don't get eaten alive on the way. Which we might. Because, you know, that's just how things go in this game.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Okay.
The door could be.
Firearms 5, huh?
Control group, loosen them. They're in. Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here.
Oh dear.
To my people, a suicide's body would be left for scavengers. The Nathak will get to him eventually.
Repair plasma purge. That was rather effective.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Okay, Chi-Chi, come on. So, won't even let me sit down. Okay, other topics.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
I think that's everything we've asked
That's all
her.
I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Oh, fuck! Man, did you have to kill both of my team? Like, did you really have to do that? Just seems kind of rude, you know? Is there a first aid 4 that we have spare? No. We don't. Like, I'll heal them up if necessary. I don't think healing would have saved me there. Jesus. The bug army, dude. Wait, where did it put me? Oh, okay. Wait, this is... That's a weird spot to put me. I mean, it's fine, because all we have to do is kill the dude again, but... Do I not have a... Oh, I do have stuff in my side profile. I was really confused then.
decontamination and transit hub.
I wonder why they don't let you walk around in the elevator.
Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Okay, now it should put me up here whenever we do this.
The door could...
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
Got stuck in the corner for a moment and that was kind of fucked up. Alright, so this is where we died last time, so... Oh, look. They escaped a bit. It's put me in combat. Shit. Let me do that. Oh. Okay, how far are we gonna go and be on guard? Oh, it's a long corridor. Okay. This is the tram. Okay, let's get to this next section, and then we'll stop. And then play golf. Golf.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Okay, what kind of thing are we looking at? Ooh, okay. It's probably gonna be a long and sketchy journey, huh? Okay, let's save the game. And we'll stop the Mass Effect recording there because we're going to go play golf with the collab group. I need to do some setup stuff though, so you'll have to sit with me for a bit while I work shit out. But yeah, Mass Effect will be back tomorrow from this point. And then, yeah, we'll pick up from here and probably die a lot more like we did today.